Welcome back everyone. So today we are finally moving on to the last chapter in the Natlan story, and yeah, I have high hopes for the ending, so we will see what's going to be like, the cutscenes and everything. I do know that it is the longest one and I'm not really happy about that, but we will see. I hope it's not going to be something boring. I hope that everything from the beginning to the end is going to be thrilling, and yeah, that's pretty much it. We are going straight to the beginning of the...
Wait, isn't that Yansa? Wonder what she's doing here.
Of the prelude, or however it is called. Prelude, okay, interlude. So, let's see.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Just take it easy before the real work begins. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on my way here. The whole thing will need to be reinforced.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
Okay, this is from the last quest when everything ended up being
Yeah.
destroyed.
These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. What? My back.
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds.
Well, that's few days
Hey, you,
resting.
take it easy for the next few days, alright? I don't want this getting worse, and don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone not have an assignment? Chief Mutoda needs our help. Ian-san! Traveler! Paimon, what are you doing here? We were just
Well,
about to
what
ask
do you
you the
think?
same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts. Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students.
Students?
Oh, I didn't tell you before?
Nope.
I'm a professional trainer. I design workout plans, meal plans, all that good stuff. If you're interested in a particular sport, I'm happy to whip you into shape. Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people. Of course! We're also here to help. Let's go see the chief! Perfect. Then follow me.
Chapter 5. The big ending.
Merciless.
Fontaine had amazing ending, so I'm really hoping that Natlan is going to have as well, but we will see. Well, it's starting really slow because of the repairs and everything,
We
so
made it, Chief.
we will see.
Eon-san, Traveler Paimon. I'm so glad you're here.
Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't
Cool.
been eaten. We're right here.
Huh. Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done.
What could have caused this? Do you have any idea?
We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth? What's that?
It's
The thing in the
abyssal
sky.
monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago.
Yes.
After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that's
Shouldn't
giant
that be
black
the
ball?
opposite?
Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Well, I could try to help.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try! It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
Interesting.
What can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth. They survived the battle. Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Of course not.
Of
Let's
course
go
not.
and defeat it in
What is it,
his
Tian-san?
land.
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable. And the Traveler, Paimon, and I will talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right?
That's
Maybe
true.
it works, maybe it doesn't. But we won't know until we try. Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need to keep tabs on them.
Okay, let's go.
All right, it's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we've overcome so many challenges already. What's one more?
That's
Let's
true.
see. One of those guys was talking about being cold. Do you still remember him? It's not often that you see someone almost drown on dry land. Let's go talk to him.
Bam.
Found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
so dark, so cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help.
You think?
When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire? Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some firewood.
Okay. I hope it works. I hope it's that easy.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save you.
Why is
No,
that S
please.
sounding
Just leave
so
me. Duarte.
so hard?
Oh no!
Just
It's not working
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name
And that's
Duarte.
only in the Natlan's
Maybe
quests.
we can start there. Let's ask around and see what we can learn.
Okay.
My friend. Is he any better?
We're working
Not
on it.
really.
But I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Maybe we don't need a real Duarte. What did Duarte look like? And it's going to be like the pet that we have actually, so yeah.
What do you mean?
You're right.
And I can
Duarte didn't have
transform
many
in any
distinguishing
of
features.
these.
I don't think he
So-
ever stood out next to the others.
It's the same. We just need to impersonate him.
Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan.
Yup.
All right, let's get to work. Oh,
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Yup. Let's go. So we just transform and, well, hopefully it's going to work out. Summon? Okay. Let's see if it is going to work.
How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
what now?
Yep, I'm a shut up.
You sense it, don't you? This place is dangerous. Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds me of our first few battles together. You were such a little thing back then. And I also had no idea what I was doing. You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew. Just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No. Wait. I failed.
Oh no, he's getting suspicious.
Duarte? Wait. You're not Duarte.
Well, I'm
How
not.
did you get here? Who are you people?
Otoko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss and then I was drowning. and a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here? You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
None of this is your fault.
2 more
Maybe
to go.
it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here, and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. East Kaylee, we'll leave him to you. Seems like the key to getting through to them is whatever they cherish the most. Kind of like their last spark of hope. Now we know how to help the others. Let's take heart from this and keep going.
Hopefully we can do these 2 as easily as this one was.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
It's okay. There's nothing to fear. Gasoithoth has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than Atoko. She can talk to us,
She
but
is in the
nothing she says
worst
makes any sense.
shape out of
She also
3 of
seems
them.
really afraid.
Afraid? Is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the Abyss? Or maybe like Atoko, it's some deep-rooted fear, and the Abyss just made it worse. Alright, just like before. Let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Atoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Chifu Tota! Perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's something like, wow, you were born to play this sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Huh? What do you mean?
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior, and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma,
So she
and we were so happy for her.
kinda
But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself,
woke up
The
the
fear
warrior
still never
inside of
left her.
her? What?
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the Abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong. but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The Abyss just brought it back to the surface.
How can we
Yeah.
help her?
This one is tricky. If we can find the right opportunity, then...
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family?
Oh, hold on, Chief Matoda. Looks like Kochita's responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
The Abyss isn't indestructible. You've defeated countless monsters already.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Kochita.
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it? One more time?
Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by herself, and we can prove to her that the Abyss isn't indestructible, just like you said. I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt. Although, that also means finding an Abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north.
Oh.
A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great. Then let's go right now. Kochita, think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I have to face it. Even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone. Not anymore!
All right. Then stick close. Let's go.
Okay. Or maybe... okay, we have teleport. And by the way, let's do this. Just so I don't start anything on accident. I mean, it already happened few times. Not a bad idea to actually activate it. All right.
Found him. Let's get started. Everything all right, Kochita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first. But I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them!
Oh god.
As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. They told me to run. I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Yoo-hoo! Stay away from my... Let's help her out!
I hope that Furina is not going to kill all of them.
I have to do this. Go away!
Hold that pose!
Okay.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
You defeated them, they are not coming back.
That last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
Okay, we won't say
That's
that...
impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight.
We won't
No.
say that my Furina actually
Wait.
defeated them.
What am I saying?
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just happened?
Okay, we saved her, let's go.
That is quite embarrassing. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost.
It's important to listen to your limits. Just besides, I have a...
Even
Okay.
though we're both scared,
Is that so? I finally...
We
I think I'll
don't
rest here
need
for a
to
bit.
listen
I'll keep you
to the
company.
stories
All right, then
of
sometimes-
others. Let's get back and save the last one.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle.
You see that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Merciless.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochita's getting better too. Koichi, give me a hand for a sec.
That's
Okay.
2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Traveler. Probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war.
You helped a lot too. You got them through the initial stage of panic.
Yeah. Honestly,
Well,
Paimon
yeah.
was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation.
Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment?
Oh
Most
yeah.
people say the first step is the hardest, but I'll never get it, or might as well not try.
Whoa, you're right.
Just
Never
like when I
mind,
told
let's
you that
find
you
the
probably
last
heard
guy.
That and thought, I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink
Wow.
kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve.
That's why Paimon was so against it. I'd probably feel the same way.
In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of blazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end like everything else. So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday.
Well said, thank you for the advice.
Oh, well, when you put it that way,
But-
Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. You're amazing, Ann-san.
I don't deserve that much. You already have that strength within you. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Well, definitely.
Ann-san, bad news. Okoland is out of control.
Stay calm. I'll be right there. Looks like the time for conversation is over.
Let's go.
Merciless.
I mean, we can give you advice about fighting only, not about something that you need to think about and solve. Although we are good at that too, but honestly we had more
What are you
fights
doing,
than
Okoland?
anything else.
Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end.
Careful! He's not himself!
Natlan!
Get back! I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go.
So basically we are fighting against him.
He thinks we're a big one.
Wretched abyss! Get out of my tribe! Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle! Please, son, you've got to stop.
I did change to Farina, just so you know.
Monsters.
But no, it just recognized pressing E instead of number 2 before that.
Right in front of you.
Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out!
Cool.
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Don't worry.
I mean,
we'll
of
figure
course
something
that
out.
he is. But again,
What should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
and he sure knows how to fight.
Natlan.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome.
Oh.
500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
That voice, it's...
The captain.
So you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life.
Oh.
So, it's reserved for the worst cases. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination.
Okay.
If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Okay.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine!
Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
That is true.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
I'll help you carry him back. Traveler, let's meet up later.
everything turned out all right.
Yeah, thank you. You saved the day.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Natlan hasn't forgotten you either. Why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago?
They remember who I
Yeah.
used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought with the Masters of the Nightwind. Still, I prefer to leave all that in the past. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other.
Oh.
In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice, that sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
The soul that possessed Auron, was it Guthred, wasn't it? It was Guthred, wasn't it?
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Oh,
Wait, like anything? Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
really? Actually, there is something I want to know.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
Yeah.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Unfortunately. Could the captain know something about the ruler of death? Well, he probably does know because he knew so many things and we needed to find out them on the way. I might not get this opportunity again, I should ask him. So, asking about the ruler of the death, is that going to be finally the voice of the traveler again? Because we need it more often.
In the garden cultivated by the gods,
it's not going to
flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
The curse of immortality. I don't know what I expected, but this is
the ruler
what?
Of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Okay.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
So
Sorry,
that's the only
hope I didn't
question
interrupt
I will
anything.
have enough time to ask.
After helping Okot land back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Oh,
Okay.
did something happen?
Apparently Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's
Finally.
Chronicle, that device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
Oh
This
yeah.
is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Well, probably. I mean, imagine being alive that long. It is cool, but it is really long. What to do after that many years? When you lose so many people. By the way,
Sure took
just
your
adding
sweet
that.
time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Oh yeah,
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
of
I brought
course.
candy and cookies to share. Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Ah, just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Pretty smooth.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Why do you need them here?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh!
Shaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
The Traveler deserves most of the credit. Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor.
We were just doing our part. We're glad everything worked out.
Okay,
as much
let's save the
as it
pleasantries
could,
for later.
because
Everyone's here, so
nothing
let's
is
get
perfect
started.
in the end.
All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
No.
All right, then, to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Okay.
But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more
Okay.
difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse.
Paimon, I don't think that's the same.
So basically you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Well, maybe
Everything
half an
Shimon
hour.
said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natlan for quite a while already, doesn't it?
We've been traveling together for even longer.
You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Oh, wow.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
Oh.
Paimon's not from Natlan.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry,
Finish the
Traveler.
story,
I just need
or
to borrow
just
Paimon for a second.
tell us
It
the
should be quick.
beginning. That took longer than expected. Well, I don't think that when Paimon is starting to talk, there's expectation for it to be actually, you know, short. Did something go wrong?
Paimon gave us a lot, whew, and I mean a lot of information.
As I said.
I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Yeah.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
And
I'll need it when I
Snezhnaya
forge
is
the name,
coming
but you can
out
continue
in
your
a
adventures in the
month.
meantime. And when the time comes,
By the way,
I will forge
just
you an ancient
say
name
it.
unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moika, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Oh, yeah. And now we have the beginning of the next quest, of the last one.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the Speaker's Chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today.
Maybe.
We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Charlotte, thank you. I need to check out how much is my Charlotte actually healing, because before I improved her build she was healing like 26k HP, something like that. So maybe she's already at some totally ridiculous point. We will need to check it out. But not today, not in this stream, not in this video, so a little bit afterwards. Paimon snoring. Great. In the Night Kingdom, how did I get here? Interesting. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Let's check out the place. The fog is so dense, this area is in a really bad shape. That means the ley lines... Okay, I can't read that fast. Once we defeat the abyss... getting through... Okay, I can't read that fast, come on. I can't believe something like this still exists. Okay, we are going to talk with the souls. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I can hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh! There's someone here, Capitano. I mean...
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Oh, what is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Oh. Are we entering his memory? Okay.
Morning, traveler.
It's the end of that interesting part, honestly.
In your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Final battle? Well, it was just a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Yeah, let's go. The last one. Moment of awakening. That sounds so cool. Let's see what kind of ancient name are we getting and against who is the last battle. Okay. Can I just climb here? Okay. This is going to be faster. And let's go.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you.
3 days.
I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better.
Was it
I still
that
need to
they will
announce the
finish
matter
it
to
now?
everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Yeah.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me. Again.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Nice.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Yeah.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
Okay.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready. That won't be a problem.
Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with.
Yes.
It's just...
We acknowledged that
This
so
plan
many
could
times.
save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us. We have to be the ones to do this because, hey, after all, no one else can enter the Night Kingdom because of the abyssal corrosion and everything, so yeah.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way I'd be like, we're still together. I'll always remember how much you care about me. I'll be just like fishing with your cheering on.
Okay, then please don't do anything reckless. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid.
I've never done anything reckless.
Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I
Oh,
know how
God.
important this is.
That's a little bit too much.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. Three days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Painting?
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
Okay.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave you to it then.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
I mean, see you soon. 3 days in Genshin is not that much.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
Okay.
We made it!
Why are you so out of breath? Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected.
Okay.
We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon.
Don't call
You can
Paimon.
eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Mawika?
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy. Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Yeah.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her? All of us, of course.
And now we need to find where she left.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on. Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
That
A
is
barbecue
true.
is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
And what about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
The main dish? And the one before that? What about that? Okay. Straight to it.
Merciless.
Well, this area seems like it's untouched from the battle.
Merciless.
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But
Wow.
this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still,
Wow.
we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Well, it was my idea.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
That is true.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce.
That's
That
true.
is true.
Party planning isn't easy. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit...
Oh,
Okay,
speaking of
let's head to that party, and then we need to wait for the battle.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Well, there
Cheer
is
up, everyone.
never a good time.
Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Let's get on with this party and wait for the battle.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by.
Chat with the friends. Okay, not you. But with this guy.
If we don't solve the crisis, we've achieved a
Anyways, let's just skip it.
Archon, what is it like in the depths of the Night Kingdom? We really can't go with you?
No. That region has been completely corroded by the Abyss. Without protection, an ordinary person would not last a minute.
Oh, I guess we'd only get in your way. Then, this really is a battle reserved for the gods.
Fear not. This duty is mine.
Okay, and who's left? These two?
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you...
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all.
Yeah. So is that it? Now we have Chaska as well. And Kinich too.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh!
Wow.
Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but I'll never be able to...
Okay.
Grief is not...
Yeah, don't put...
Thank you. It sounds like I owe my...
Okay. Let's see what's Kinich doing.
This box is missing a label.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to?
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, but the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
And that is?
Really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The team's
Understood.
Just doing my part.
Okay.
Looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Of course you can't wait for it.
There are still people you want to see. That's okay.
Yeah, we have Ororon and Kachina. Maybe we should have talked with them too. Although we are not getting any critical information, just to be said about that. Nothing too special, honestly. But maybe we do get one or two interesting stories.
It's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. Yep.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Wow.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place to repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey! This is your mess! Get back here!
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me. Okay. Sorry.
As usual,
Always problems with him.
wherever he goes.
Leave this to me, Kachina.
Every single time.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Malwika!
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon?
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kenichi to... ask you to apologize.
Wow.
So Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice.
Seems like you...
What?
I wasn't at...
Ahow,
Okay.
Well, hop...
Help! Someone save me!
That was the cool one. I'm not regretting to spend a little bit more time just to hear a few of these out. Oh god. And I'm interested about the Ororon's one, just because he might have something interesting to say.
Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Okay, so that's everything now.
Merciless.
And we can head straight to the party. But before that, give me a minute. Honestly, just a minute. Okay guys, I'll be eating while we listen to the story, so let's go.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. Well, what's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Everyone had
Trevor?
dreams, including me. Could it
Chastad?
be connected?
Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding. The captain? Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the Traveler's Dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's Dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That's incredible. That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Well, I'm curious about the captain. I want to know about his true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Okay, let's head to that second location. Let's see what he can say about the dream we had, because it was a little bit strange,
Your granny
but
never taught you about incense making?
let's see what we can find
She
out.
usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you soon.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
That's exactly what we heard and saw.
Inside of him all along?
So Captain is actually bringing all the souls with him.
Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the Speaker's Chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you, everyone.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Hal's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
So you put him in a timeout.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Thanks, I guess.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
Already? I mean, so soon.
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good. At this time of night it's dangerous to go alone. Because of the abyss?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting in a... Woo! Let's go! Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, we've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle, now you get to do the same to us.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry, I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going. Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life! The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kinda.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss. It's hard to say for sure. Still, Abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly. It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try? Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian. Yeah, better safe than sorry. You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two! You helped save Io! Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now, the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit, and you're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Okay. Now give me just a minute and I'll be back.
we're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose.
Okay.
Let's see how things go.
We are
to
back with the
Shilonin
camera
first.
and everything now that I finished with the lunch.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
See you, Kachina.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There are still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Oh yeah. What did you just say? Dude. I did activate it, okay? I did activate it. I mean, come on. And let's see our ancient name. What could it be?
Oh,
We
it's
will
you two.
finally find
The
out.
party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
Okay.
I
This
told
is already
Shilonin
to
if
be
we
expected.
hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
I
We
appreciate
should
the
bring
thought,
one.
but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Oh,
Here,
yeah.
Take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls.
Hope.
It means hope.
Not bad,
A
actually.
light to guide
Not
us through the
bad.
darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Does this
honestly,
name come with a cool chant
it
like the
is.
others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready, now we just need to strike. In the final battle against the Abyss
This
itself
turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
in the Night
It all
Kingdom.
came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
Yeah.
When it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Dinner? We just came back from lunch.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that?
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Well, thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Oh.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You been?
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Okay, let's connect with the ancient name that we have. Oh god, it's so far away. Well, we'll just jump down.
Fearless.
And there we go. Is this going to be some kind of domain or just random spawning of the enemies?
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
What happened?
Yeah, abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Yeah, Paimon.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Oh.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, traveler?
Well, all good, completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
And how we do that exactly?
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Yeah, leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Well, that's so sad. He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Welcome, Naruto. Nice to see you.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Yeah, the trailers as well.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you.
You see, I actually did forget about that, but hey, yeah.
Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night
We will
Wind.
check those out as well.
Kind soul.
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside.
I could have
Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom,
take the abyssal
it
energy
would only
out.
make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
I haven't heard about that one.
But it's too late.
What's it all about?
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that?
Ayo.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian.
The
If he
romantic
didn't wanna
one,
sleep,
I don't
he and his
usually
parents
watch
couldn't
those
make him.
ones.
But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
The favorite in Natlan. Well, we will see.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yeah.
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
Dude is
One
from
thing's for sure.
Natlan.
It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Yeah, I agree. We should probably mention Aya's grandparents to Kachina.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
Yeah.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey. And what is that everything?
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Of course you are. Is this going to be the final battle already? So, introducing the ancient name and me, and then the battle.
You can do it, Traveler.
And bam! Get ready to begin. It didn't say anything, so yeah, let's play with Skirk. Why not?
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual. I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Okay. I thought that they will talk a little bit more, but it seems that
on behalf
it's
of
not
all who
going to
never
happen.
lived to see this moment.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Mawika, sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's
Yeah.
good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Oh yeah.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that
I'm the hope
an
of
ancient
Natlan.
name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Let's go. I thought it's going to be a
Our
little bit
suffering will
bigger
not soon be forgotten. There will
celebration,
come
you
a
know,
day when
and
we can
announcement.
proudly declare to our
But
progeny
fine.
that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead.
I
through
thought we will get
trial
some kind
and
of animation.
tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory. In Natlan, no one fights alone.
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Okay. Yeah, there's just not that many animations, unfortunately. I would love if
We're
we
here.
had many,
I'm sure
many
you're familiar
animations.
with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here? You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness
Yeah,
could
on
reach
a
us.
date, not in a war.
Still,
We
you
need
can go no
to
further.
unzip Moika
The
a little
Abyss
bit
also
more
has
then.
the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready
Well,
to set off.
it's not going
I'll
to be
explain
a
the next step of the
goodbye.
plan.
I mean, we will come back, you know? Okay, we activate all of them at
You're
once.
about to set off, right?
Yeah.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium.
I agree,
We'll be
Naruto.
cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
Go now, and forge a new future for Natlan.
Oh yeah.
Go now, and forge a new
Okay, okay.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Termfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war. And now, it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire Night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era.
26.
As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Oh god.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Yeah, I know you're
That's the
18.
nicest send-off you're going to
Last
get out
year
of
you
Ahau.
said you were 17, so I do remember that. Do you feel any different now?
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people
You
of
shouldn't,
this
but
race gather to honor
do
your
you?
bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Well, no objections here. Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it.
Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like
I disagree.
overkill.
The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is
Wait
also
a
a land of
second.
memories and legends.
Wasn't it that you can go out
I live
even
longer than humans,
earlier?
and in
You
all
don't
that
need
time,
to wait
I've learned what life
18
and death mean to people.
and no
The dead
drinking
draw
until
solace from the
21.
living, and the living
That's also
push
stupid.
forward in honor of the dead.
Absolutely everything is stupid.
In
I don't
life
know
and
who
death,
decided on
we all
those
leave marks on
numbers.
this world.
So
We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I just don't understand people sometimes. I feel the same way. That's why I am here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight.
Everything could and should be
I'll wait for your safe
different,
return.
but it is what it is. And this is the last one.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan.
You have my word. Your hard work will not be in vain.
Actually, I also have a more, personal request.
Oh.
Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
Well, of course I will.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Veressa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
Let's go.
Are you ready, traveler?
I am.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you
Okay.
remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Still
Definitely.
remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
The characters from the 6.0, yeah, I've seen it. It's going to be totally amazing. So I'm excited about that. About the Flints. Wow. Nah, dude, that's honestly stupid. As a kid, I was going out in the middle of the night playing football, so not being allowed to do something like that is absolutely stupid to me.
Wrath from the sky!
And bam!
stop me! Rev the engines!
Okay. Ghost Rider.
Something feels familiar.
Hear the final prophet.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Bam.
I see dominion.
Wrath from the sky!
Okay. Imagine driving like this in a real life.
Hey, sis.
Then, okay, that's fine.
This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but oh, I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
Wow.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history.
Yeah, I understood everything,
But
don't worry.
I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home.
I would ask if I don't
I
get
didn't have
what
time
you
for
said.
love, or for myself, but I didn't care.
But I told
There
you,
are so many
then
things in this
it
world
is
that
fine
decide
if
to
you
come
had
first. That's what you
a
told
chance
me.
to go out and everything, you know.
You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
Oh yeah.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
I don't have any spoilers, I only take a look how long does it take to finish. So I know it's 4 hours, plus I did the interlude, which is 1 hour, so yeah. It's taking quite some time.
We're here to help.
Strike a pose!
Not like I will need
Unleash!
it.
Obey! Say cheese!
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Oh yeah. Come on.
Hold that pose! Manifest! Obey!
Nice.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mualani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above.
Oh,
it pains
God.
me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats
I
than
will
my
show
own.
you the
I have
build
no doubt.
after I finish with the quest, so don't worry. Or okay.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again.
I was just
Remember me?
taking
I'm
a look
Malco.
what's
We met when
happening.
you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks,
Of
I
course.
appreciate it.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me!
I got your back!
Okay, so there you go. That's the build when I activate everything.
Mine to wield.
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top
bam.
adventurers! Let's show them what we're made of!
Nice.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever!
Yeah, she's not bad, but I need to fix 2 artifacts.
Huh. Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion, my good friends.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing, so of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history, but right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
They are definitely. And bam.
Let my name echo in song! Smile! Shoot! Unleash! Obey!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable. Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
By ordinance divine! Unleash! Oh! Ha, ha.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Is this the... Yeah, Guthred?
Yes. Although, rather
Guthred,
than a
Guthred,
soul,
whatever.
it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Ororon.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Okay.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Oh, you're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Cool voice.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Okay. Cool. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? That sound? It's... what was the name? Turret? Something like that. Koichi.
Need
Oh.
some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Yeah.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Oh god.
What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Movika's wrapping up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before.
Okay, if you say so.
All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
Yeah, you're really strong, Koichi.
Alright, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Why did you... Wait, I forgot. I forgot how to use it. What's the problem? Give me the one I want. Why do you give me the one you want? I really do not care about this bird, because it's not going to really help me. Are you kidding me? And bam, I didn't pass again. Who would... Oh god. Yeah, quite many strange names. How do I even pass to the next side? And it's not going to be enough. Am I missing something?
I would say our nation's future is go now, Trap.
How do I even pass this? What's the catch? What's the freaking catch? I hate using this bird, okay? I hated every second of it during the Natlan exploration. And then you make me use her. Well, I'm sure it shouldn't be like that, but we did pass in the end, so I don't really care. Yeah, these statues are strange. To use the elemental sight. Oh. And what is this doing anyways? It's doing absolutely nothing. Well, let's be honest, I did it like at least 4 times.
You can do this!
Of course I can. Yeah, I can see it. So let me activate that. Geo? Why is Geo element here?
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Interesting. Come
Let
on.
my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Okay. Absolute cinema, yeah. Ooh.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
You think so?
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that jump was a little bit too early because it looks a little bit strange. Or is it strange just to me? Interesting. Oh my god. If I get hit only once, it's over. Oh my goodness. Okay.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
That was so good. Wait a second. Just like that? Is this going to be the best one out of all the elements on the Traveler? Oh, I have to upgrade them later. Oh, by doing quests. Oh.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure, failure, failure.
I mean, interesting.
Upgrade to Natlan's future!
You are loyal to the wrong master. I fight on!
Okay. Much stronger than the other elements. Cool.
All will be mine. Seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, Traveler!
Yeah, but I couldn't move anyways, so I don't really understand.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction...
Oh, reincarnated.
Millennia of struggle.
Oh wow. We even got to that point where he did die. Wow.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Yeah, he should be doing like double the damage because of my build.
And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Yeah, it's a little bit strange, honestly.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within me.
Okay, that was cool. Come on. And full welcome.
In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Wrath from the sky!
You see, he's dealing much more damage now. Come on. You can't tell me that that wasn't a scam before.
Light of the blazing sun!
Become the servant of the earth. Kneel before.
And 3, 2, 1. Ah, I just pressed it.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
Accursed
heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
His soul
Ben
is
10.
noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
You
I wish
think?
to soar with him,
and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home. Surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy!
From the reputation. Okay.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
1.4 million damage.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope! There's no challenge too great! As long as we're together, we can do anything! We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward!
And the final blow goes to the Traveler.
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Moretti, we might see the truck being the next one. The truck driver. He's going to be the next one. Okay, it wasn't bad, but I was thinking about more animations.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
Why is whole Natlan disgusting? Come on. Tsaritsa has helicopter, yeah.
You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax.
I knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And
Okay, we
Natlan
will
is
skip
finally
this.
free from the Welcome back.
We should record it. I'm sure the grannies and
The
gramps back
only
home
thing
are
that
already on it.
we have to
The Lord of the Night
listen
was
for
You came up
is
with a recipe?
in the end when we ask the
Well, the traveler...
specific
I don't
questions,
think if something like that couldn't have said it better.
Bravery aside,
and we will
I try
see
not to
what
act
we
on
will
impulse.
learn new.
But
before you
I
praise
suppose
me
there's an
too much,
exception
I
to
have
every
something
rule.
to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooted
What did you see?
something. I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago, not to mention oh god damn it, I can't read that fast.
So you heard everything we said?
Those messages
Yeah.
became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
1 hour left.
That you,
Oh
hey,
come
what's with it
on.
being your friend?
Let's just skip it. Because, hey,
Things are
the
looking lively
story
over here.
ended
How are you
here.
feeling, traveler?
Completely fine.
The preparations for...
Celebration, sir.
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies.
True. Let's head to the center...
Ooh. Wait, I'm coming too. Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, Moika. If
Let's go. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now,
Oh yeah,
it
she
has
needs
been
to
achieved.
die.
The funeral
Yeah.
to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with
Come
a round
on.
of applause. And
Moretti,
show him the warmth and
Takato,
gratitude of our
fool,
people.
however you want to be called.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment.
But what
You should-
about you?
Now that the threat, I'll take care of that.
okay, we'll look for...
Is he finally going to speak? No?
Just a moment, great hero. Before you
Great
set out on the
hero.
parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Oh my god, I'm getting feathers
You
as a
bestow these
gift.
gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors. Chaska!
Maybe even the best one.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Maybe.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a
He doesn't
representative of
have
all
an... Oh
warriors in Natlan,
god, because of
I
that.
bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side,
It's so stupid when you
you'll
don't have a
never
voice.
fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Quick! Take a picture! We could...
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Yeah, saving
hero,
money.
could I have a
After
moment of your
earning
time?
so many millions, they are saving money. Like,
A lot of people here
dude,
really look
come
up
on.
to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Alright, just a few photos and autographs. Well, it's going to be the whole day.
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready.
Yeah,
We'll
maybe
be
even
cheering
the
for
voice
you.
actors are trying to be smart and they end up being total idiots. So I don't know. Maybe they do want too much and then
Yes, that's
these
it.
guys just say,
Thank you.
nah, we are not going to pay. Maybe that's the case.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wait a second, is her name Wakanda?
Wow, it looks
Wakanka, okay, okay.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person.
It's okay.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures.
Replacing Paimon.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation
There's
and your
only
understanding,
3 of
everyone.
them left. Come on, don't be stupid.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan. All right.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Woohoo!
It's the great hero. Quick, get ready.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I can just... Oh.
Thank you.
Great. I thought I will need to, you know,
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
follow the pattern and everything, but...
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those
Last one, and
autographs.
there's 4 of them left. Come on. Let them all be. Don't be a douchebag. From 5.7 new Paimon. You know what?
Sorry to bother you, great
I'm
hero.
interested.
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know
I need
everyone's
to
been
hear the
curious about the
voice
hidden
from the
message
old
behind
one and
Tumaini.
from the new one.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know the light.
Oh, that was beautiful. I've got it all down.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Yeah, I'm actually trying to finish the story as well and build the characters I pull for, but who knows how long is the story of Genshin going to be and how long are they going to keep it moving, because Snezhnaya might not be the last thing. It might be that we will go all the way up to the Heavenly Principles, and after that they already did say we will get the new world, so who knows how long is it going to be.
Bad. Let's hear it for.
Yeah, if you don't feel like playing, you should actually do and make a pause. I didn't play it for almost half a year, and I came back and it was better that way.
You deserve it, of course.
Although I did miss on the...
Finally, I was... never mind that. I have something
I did miss out on the daily quests and everything.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came
only
back from
that,
battle. But I couldn't fall
I don't
asleep
feel
just
like
anywhere.
playing.
I needed somewhere private.
It's like
I
10
didn't want
minutes
anyone to
and
overhear
that's
me
it.
sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You've got the point, otherwise Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mawika once met... Is it Salabank? Or how is it even pronounced? She told us about it before.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of
Shabalanke.
Natlan by borrowing
Okay, I
power
wasn't
from
that
the Ruler
far.
of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait,
Moretti...
do you think Shibalanke could have met the Ruler
Don't
of
worry,
Death
don't
in
be
Cinder
toxic.
City?
I hate when I get bad artifacts and when it doesn't go the way I
It's
wanted.
very likely. After
But
all,
hey,
Ochka Natlan
you
was
should
built
just
on the site of a
let it
previous
go
dragon city.
and don't
It's
worry
known as the
about
first
that
city of the
that much.
Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me.
Okay. As you can see, this should have been the beginning of the new quest, but they decided not to do it. Oh god.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Moika!
Yeah, he's giving spoilers on purpose.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war.
Yeah, the only true emotions were
and granted
when
our
you...
people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit.
Ended up knowing who died in the battles.
One fueled by our dreams for the future,
So that's
rather than
the
a
only.
desperate struggle for survival.
The other
A new
things, not
future
really that
deserves a
much.
new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
And by the way, I got Citlali on accident. Just so you
But
know.
what does any of this have to do with you?
It was 12
You
pity.
speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience. Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Nice.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, My heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Okay, not bad.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
Just imagine.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference.
Yeah, taking the whole Canria because of 5 people.
I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank
Celestia
us.
is only bad, guys.
You bear a heavy
so,
responsibility.
I don't know.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So this is the ending, Naruto,
This
right?
was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular
Good night,
tournament,
Moretti. Take care.
but now its only purpose is
Have
to
a good
showcase
rest.
the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
And thank you for joining today,
Our
of
cultural
course.
legacy is not rooted in our suffering.
We are now finishing
In this
with
era of peace,
Genshin.
Natlan's fire will burn
Until
brighter than
Snezhnaya,
ever.
only
With the
Sparla
restoration
Beast
of the
and
Night
all of those
Kingdom,
things.
Our people are
So
now free to leave our borders,
we will have
and many have
other
set their
games coming up.
sights on the
I'm
wonders of
already
Tibet.
recording one game.
I'm sure many exciting
I
and
will record
eye-opening
another
adventures
one,
await them.
and I will
And
make
although our battle
videos,
scars will fade,
and also I will stream
the stories of our
the
heroes
third
will
game,
never be
so
forgotten. When a new you returns to this
we
land
will
one
have
day,
everything except
I know you'll
Genshin.
recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
2 more quests! Oh, come on.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Wow.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration. Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Okay, about the stances of heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
About the next stop on my journey, which is Snezhnaya.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Okay, so we now know where Flins lives, because he is the god of death. And he has some kind of 8th element, a new thing. The lunar lunar power. I don't know. Okay, about the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Probably. Okay, so that's about it.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Yeah, too much. Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. Almost 2K people. Let's leave this for them. Okay. Embark new... What? Okay, Naruto, wait a second, this is not over.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on!
Well, all right, now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty...
Yeah, sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more! Hey, just let him finish the story!
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name ourselves in Natlan. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, This story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Why is Paimon giving a like?
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow!
That was cool.
Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Wow.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Oh yeah. Does it say anything? Act 6. I was asking about that and you said no. But we have the Act 6, so there will be one more stream. By the way, where were we fighting? Rest area entrance. Okay, whatever. Where is the weekly boss? There we go. Okay. So let's take care of the weekly
abyss
boss.
is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Okay, guys. The rating for the quest, it's really slow, but you are going through really many things, and honestly, although we did have fight, the animations were not that good and all of that. Maybe the highest rating I could give, if I was actually being gentle, is going to be 6 out of 10, because scenes are not that good, too long as a quest, not that many information, honestly. We found out only few things, and although the story as the story was really good, but it wasn't that good. Okay, it wasn't that good to make up for everything that they didn't do. Anyways,
Say cheese! Breaking news! Into the void! Let the world collide! Unleash! Oh!
Okay, Charlotte, come on. Oh my god.
It's a headline.
No, not that one, this one. Oh god, did she just die now? Yeah, she died. Okay, and I'm not going to wait for 2 minutes, okay? Come on, get back. With Novelette, it's going to be like too easy. But let's try to do it with Skirk. I'm still not playing that good with Skirk, so... Okay. And let's get back. We need to defeat him properly this time.
This world
reduced to manifest! Never saw those eyes! By ordinance divine!
And bam.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! Someone help me! Obey! Mana!
And bam. Okay, so 24k HP is the healing.
Manifest! Do your master's bidding! My time!
Dude!
That's more like it. Annihilate.
Come on, Charlotte.
Hold that pose! There's still news! The show begins! Safety at least I documented everything.
Okay, I'm not even going to try anymore with Skirk. You need a healer here and that's it. And Charlotte, I don't know why she's not getting enough energy, and Shenhe as well. I mean, I have 3 cryo characters and they are not getting enough energy. Like, what the heck? How is that even possible? That's so stupidly not realistic when it comes to game. Nah, This is going to make it easy.
I pray you will find peace in death.
I must remain calm.
Why did he die so easily? He just immediately died. Honestly, I don't even care about the pillars. He's going to die much before that.
I pray you will find peace.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
And let's go.
Be sanctified.
Yes, Naruto.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
I can defeat him 2 times. And bam. Okay, bad, but I did get 3 materials, so that's awesome. Okay, I'm not going to use it on Skirk now and spend it and all of that. But we can. No, I'm going to teleport. I still need 1 artifact from this, so I will use my resin afterwards. And now,
my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite
right. I need to put the stream on pause for a second, and then we. Your net is lagging. I need to put a stream on pause, and then I am going to get to the trailers for the Genshin Impact. Last few of them, so see you in a second. Okay, and yes, great, everything is working as it should. So, videos, I got her weapon on 4, so I was at 4 PT. Wait a second.
inconvenience for you.
Give me just a second. Okay. And I was on 4 PT with weapon, and I got her weapon. I got the Citlali on 12 PT. So yeah. We will. Okay, I haven't been watching these for a long time. 5.2 Spirit Flame. Okay, I don't care about that one. That's the one that we just finished. 5.3 version. Okay, we finished this quest. I didn't watch these. I don't care about those ones. This is a song. Story teaser. Remembering your color. But that's for Citlali. Memories of this life animated short. What is that? Okay, wait a second. well, that was the ending of the quest we had, and yeah, quite amazing, honestly. Don't care about this. The rhyme of the ancient. What is that? That's something about her, and yeah, I don't care. Moonlight amidst dreams. Events, and this is okay. Nah, don't care. Cutscene animation, Crimson Bouquet. That's also for the event. Don't care. Anecdote. Cutscene animation, Night of the Thousand Dreams. Oh, is that for the quest?
Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
From her story quest. Okay, but she's flying. And abyssal energy again. Okay, it's fine, but it's not cool. Where were we? Come on. Okay. Oh, the floating dreams.
Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay? We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast! Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her. This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal. No.
Not bad, honestly. But yes, Raiden ended up being alone after all of that. Cutscene version. I did this quest, so don't care about that. We'll skip it. Characters. I'm not sure if I need to pull for the Escoffier. I will need to check it out, just how much better is she than other characters in the Skirk's team. But something that we will check out is everything from Skirk, and then we are moving on to the newest animations. So, like, immediately.
テイワットでは世界の外から来た世界の運命を変える者を降臨者と呼ぶ だがお前にその資格はない。教会を開いたのは俺だからな。お前はただの密航者だ。
If you learn your name makes you drift too far away. Sometimes they weigh you down, pulling your chances.
流れ星だ。え？どこに落ちたんだろう。
俺
Please not die.
私、アリスよ。
アリス。
あいつはどこだ。
ようこそ両手を使ってよ。
Okay, the ending is really cool.
Wait for you.
Oh, look at... Wait a second. Okay. Okay. So the heavenly principles and brother and sister. Okay. That one is definitely interesting. I'm curious what other people have to say. This is just the review of the character teaser.
スカークの行方か。手がかりはあるのかな。
それが師匠は謎めいた人で、
どんな人物かがわからないことにはな。
そうだな。そういえば俺が卒業した日、3つの質問をしていいと言われた。まずはずっと不思議だったんだけど、なんで俺を弟子にしてくれたの？
お前があれを呼び覚ましたからだ。私が教えた武芸が将来役に立つだろう。もちろん生きて帰るにはもっと強くならなければならないが。
すでにいろいろ習っただろ。どうやってもっと強くなればいいんだよ。
まだ基礎だけだ。弓の扱いもまだ荒い。形ある武器を完全に極めれば次のステージに行けるだろう。全てを手中の刃と化し、神羅万象を自在に操るのだ。そうすれば師匠のようにさらなる力を追い求められる。
わかった。じゃあ最後の質問だ。師匠はなんでいつもそんな顔してるの？強くなるって楽しいことじゃないの？師匠？
それで師匠は何と？
深淵を離れるとき、師匠が最後にこう言ったのが聞こえた。いつか滅びゆく星々を越えていけば、お前にも私の見ている世界は見えるようになるだろう。
Not bad, not bad. I'm actually pleased that they made it that Skirk is good, because I thought that maybe they will make some kind of mistake with building the character and everything, and she should be broken as she is.
This view of the stars, it seems timeless. As if it could last forever. But all it takes is an instant for everything to come crashing down. The only choice is to forge ahead. You endure. You evolve. I'm waiting here for you return one shine steadfast, a beacon true to come over until the end of the now. This melody will embrace you. I'm waiting here, waiting for you. In the cold expanse of space, civilizations crumble and fade into eternal night. But when darkness falls, I will slit its throat.
Oh. Okay, not bad. Not bad. So I shouldn't watch the cutscenes, you say? Okay. The God's Limit. That's the one that you said, right? And this song of the... Okay, oh god. It's so long. And these are trailers and teasers. Okay, I don't care about those ones. Okay.
This world has always been so. Life abides no reason, for none are born by their own consent. Death abides no reason, for it cannot be defied, even by those who see it coming. Time abides no reason, for it deprives us all equally, yet brooks not a second to be reclaimed. Space abides no reason. The ruler of space stopped the golden-haired twin travelers and mercilessly tore them apart.
Wait, the name
the golden-haired twin
Ruler of
travelers.
Space.
The beer... No. This looks more like Rhine-daughter's doing. Please don't litter other people's spaces with your bizarre creations.
Unsurprisingly, all life here has been rendered unstable, tainted by the ruler of space. I have seen enough to know that repeating this experiment would be fruitless.
You seem to wield my power as if it were nothing but a plaything for your amusement. Although merging with you has stripped me of agency, I shall still continue to voice my disapproval. My dear Rhine-daughter.
You have my respect, Nibirius. Your nagging is one of the only things that can get under my skin.
And you, Istaroth? Why did you bestow history upon them?
I had to find some way to pass the time, did I not? After all, it's clear that Asmodee is not here.
God, how
Well,
many of them are
perhaps you could
there?
share your input a little earlier next time. But you're right. There's no trace of Asmodee here. Where has she gone? Anyway, it's time I put this space out of its misery.
These meetings are just a formality. Does it really matter that only 3 of us are here?
I, for one, think that we should find her. Since the Heavenly Principles cast us as shades, not one of us has ever missed a meeting.
What if she just switched sides? Finding her would do more harm than good.
Now there's an interesting idea. Better than being devoured.
Just switched sides? You make it sound like such a trivial affair. We are shades, shadows of the Heavenly Principles. It's unthinkable. Unless she loves her new master more than her own self.
Renova, do you know that you're being watched?
By whom? Whose gaze could pierce this far? I remember those eyes. It was just before I placed the curse of immortality.
Ah, yes. He's an old acquaintance of mine. I'm sure that working for the Tsaritsa has helped him let go of his past obsessions.
I don't think so.
The Cryo Archon. With her paltry powers, she dares set her gaze on the Heavenly Principles.
The Heavenly Principles have yet to awaken. If I were her, I wouldn't pass on that opportunity either.
My dear Rhine-daughter, you know I cannot allow you to think that way.
It was purely hypothetical, Nibirius.
For lack of a direct order, I say it's time we intervened. Of course, to the extent permitted by the rules.
Intervene? In which way?
The gaze of the gods has always been considered a blessing. Hence the origin and meaning of visions. People have always yearned for the gaze of the gods. And yet, it is said that when mortals look directly upon the gods, they invite their wrath and retribution. And what of it? Lives will be lost, a nation brought to ruins. So be it. It is nothing I have not endured before. I already know the price of gazing upon the gods. So tell me, what is the price of killing a god? The god stays silent, as if the thought had never once crossed his mind. To all those who dare not look up to the heavens, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa says this. Behold. Even the gods have their limits.
Okay. Okay.
Inspection over. Return to your posts.
Make sure the Frostmoon Scions don't pose a threat.
Per the Pale Star Edict, we are to retrieve the damselette from Nod Cry, whatever it takes.
Really good. Ansmodei, unknown god. Okay. Okay, and this is the last one.
You wish to hear a story of the moon?
Tell me.
That tale begins long, long ago.
And it is how long?
Mister! Nafa's starting her story already.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, the moon's a long way off. We might go hungry, but at least we have plenty of time. Hey kid, that headpiece of yours is pretty unique. Who designed it? Could you hook me up?
In that era, there was no boundary between life and death. Willpower flowed freely among countless beings. The primordial being that once ruled this planet made 3 moons rise from the earth. It was not until the funerary year that the primordial voice once again cried out in the darkness.
My lady.
The Frostmoon Scions again. A laughably futile rebellion.
Oh, pale white Frostmoon, I, your loyal emissary, and scion of Hyperborea, beseech you to cast down your gaze from the celestial dome above. May your gentle tears pierce the frigid night, and grant us, the forsaken and forgotten, your guiding light. You didn't come here for the story, did you?
Huh. Finished already, huh?
No. It's just a greater storyteller than myself has come.
Now, beyond the moonlight's reach, an ancient shadow brandishes its hunting claws, taking aim at the stars.
You're right. I came here for the moon.
You have the wrong person. Now, be gone.
In the water, the future mirrors the past. The veil of lies is slipping. Time is short. The moon's fall is nigh.
Here at last. And things look even messier than last time.
Well, Miss Alice, shall we begin?
There's no rush, and I'd like to catch up with an old friend first. And you, young man?
Let's part ways here. I have an old score of my own to settle.
Okay. The ending was actually the best out of everything. But the longer one was more interesting, honestly. So not bad, not bad. I liked it. I liked it. What are you even showing me? Okay. Whatever. And this, and I have this. And complete the other conquest. Earning an emblem as a special gift. Okay, whatever. Anyways, we will be ending the video here because we are done with the Archon quest, and I will of course see you in the Act 6 when we finally finish everything. I thought this is the ending, but yes, there is one more to go. So have a nice day, thank you for joining, and I will see you in the next one. And yes, Naruto, I will answer you what you wrote. Yeah, I hope that city is going to be amazing. Varka, Alice, Dottore, yeah, everyone is there and we will have absolutely everyone to play. I mean, Alice definitely, Varka should be the one, and Dottore, maybe he ends up being a good guy, we will see, we will see. So until the next time, see you soon.